What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for? Greetings, brother.
Greetings.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other novices. What can you... Sounds like you don't...
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brother.
Can you...
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say.
Why did you... Who would you vote for? Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery.
Ha! I knew it! He's a... it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safe.
Never mind that. Who's of it?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
You mean his not going to morning prayers?
So you noticed that too?
You've got the wrong end of the stick. That has nothing to do with anything.
You think so? He definitely acts like a criminal. Who else would it be?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
What are you going to do to that fellow once you find...
That's not your concern.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it, not act on your own.
Or maybe you're the one I'm looking for.
Me? A criminal? Look at me. How could I be? No, my friend, you're accusing the wrong man. If you want my advice, the oddest one around is Siskin.
You're most likely... I've read the abbot's book. It says in there that you're not as saintly as you make out. Actually, it seems like you're as lecherous as a boar in rut.
You broke into the abbot's quarters to spy on me? You won't get away with it.
I wasn't interested in your opinion about what I did. What interests me is you and what the book has to say about you.
I'm not going to tell you anything. I'm going to report you.
Just try it, and I'll smack you so hard your feet won't touch the ground.
No, don't hit me. I won't say anything to anyone, I promise.
Ah, Gregor. Look.
Are you hiding something? What about the dagger?
That's a memento of better times. Father gave me that when I was a little lad. And it's done right by me more than once, when I got drunk somewhere with the wrong sort of people.
Do you know how to fight?
And how? Boozing and...
Tell me more about the...
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts, demons, and invocations of powers beyond our world. Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh, I'm not too sure what the prior or the cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite... prohibited.
Ah, prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
You're right. Knowledge should never be prohibited.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just take a look at the book. Maybe you'll be able to make some sense of it. I haven't grasped a single syllable. Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst for knowledge.
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf. It's the Necronomicon.
If it wasn't harmful, it wouldn't...
That's a rather limited view of the world. Some write about the saints, others about demons. And an educated person should know both. Pity I can't understand a word it says. And I've been trying for quite a while. Just please don't tell...
There's a lot of coin in the stash. You have to admit it looks suspicious.
I admit it might look that way. But if I tell you what I'm hiding from everybody, I think you'll understand why. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you... I was rich and I had...
I see.
What? Praise be to Christ.
I'm interested...
What?
That's all. I'm still curious...
It's no big terrible...
Actually... What would you like? I'll be in... What a... What? No, you don't... That's... I found a dagger in your...
And why shouldn't you have? I did hide it there after all. Do you often go through other people's belongings?
Well then, I have a question for you. I think you know what it is. What does a monk need a dagger for?
That dagger's the only thing I have left of my father. It was in our old shop, under the counter. Father kept it there to protect himself from thieves. When I was little, I admired that dagger so much. I asked Father if he'd give it to me when I was older. He always said yes, but only after he was dead.
Go on, please.
Now Father's dead and I'm here. That piece of steel is the only thing I have left from the outside world. I know it's not suitable for a monk, but I can't part with it. So now you know everything. Are you satisfied?
I'm Gregor.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
I'd like to... Who's... Tell me... Can you tell me something about...
7 centuries ago, Saint Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules, which we still follow today. They're read at every meal. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky.
I'm interested in...
It was founded by Saint Procopius.
What are the roles?
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here now. Then there's the prior and the sub-prior. As a novice, you should be particularly mindful of the circuitors.
What... Can you leave?
Where would you go? You have...
Who's in charge of... I'm interested...
Yep.
What's it? Tell... Can... With... What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now you know most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil, and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the 3 wise men were from the East, were they not?
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it.
Is there anything...
There's a key to the cabinet in the
Why can't you do... I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked. They say Brother Solarius understands locks. But don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
I mean...
Yep.
I'll be interested... Why do you want to...
Because when I see the way things are headed...
That's all.
Peace. What is it, brother?
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scale?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout...
Not exactly. You do have an opponent.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. We're all brothers in Christ. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then. I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
I'm interested in... What? That's...
Peace. What is it, brother?
Is there any way...
What would you like to do?
Not exact...
John isn't...
That... What do you want me to find?
I'd be interested...
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
How can a novice get out of the monastery?
And what would you do out there? I'm sorry I can't help you. Now, if there's anything more reasonable I can help you with...
I'd be interested in finding...
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking... Peace be with you, brother.
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that's not allowed in the monastery.
What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
What is it?
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have.
I've had enough.
You dare.
Yes, brother.
You failed to.
Brother,
Novices have
this
no
isn't the
business
place
here.
for you.
that you're carrying around? And why?
Are you sure that belongs here?
What is that?
Brother? You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that is not allowed in the monastery.
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
What do you... Ah, Gregor.
Can't you see we are...
Brother, you were somewhere you...
Very well.
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
I'm Gregor, and I'm...
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony. I have a feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm a cicator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything is the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. From the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading.
Who's...
The 6th hour having left the table,
Are there...
rest on their beds in perfect silence.
John?
Or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself
What?
in such a way as not to disturb anyone else.
I...
Let none be sent rather early at the middle of the 8th
Who?
hour.
Abbott?
And again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned tasks or craft of such a nature as to
Are there...
keep them from idleness and at the
I
same
understand.
time not to overburden
Tell me...
or drive them away with excessive
Can you...
toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict,
What are the roles?
readings on humility. The first degree
What can you...
of being without delay. This is the
Can you...
hold nothing dearer to them than
Who would you like?
because of the holy service
Who would...
Definitely Nevlas.
and the glory of life everlasting. As soon as anything has been ordered by the superior,
Who...
receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God.
What do you desire? Ah, Gregor.
Who... Who...
And even yet this word
What troubles you? Will you look?
What about that? Tam? If...
That's just.
What?
Just.
Actually...
each may be prescribed as
I'm Gregor. And... Tam...
You're...
What? Tam... Can... With... You can...
The...
What?
It...
Work... Is...
The...
What? You... I'm ready.
let none be sent rather early at the middle of the 8th hour,
Del-
and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak
that-
or sickly brethren should be assigned
I-
a
Yeah,
task
what-
or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness
I-
and at the same time not to overburden them
What?
or drive
I-
them away with excessive toil.
That-
Their weakness
Peace.
must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
What would you like?
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when
yeah, what-
anyone receives the name of abbot,
That's
He ought to
Pete.
govern his disciples with a The abbot should always remember what he is and should know that to whom more is committed. From him, let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be
What
one
would you-
whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him
Who
not
would-
shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him...
What do you desire?
I'd like to... I'm look...
And
I'm looking for lockpick.
lock picks? And what would you like though?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not?
Knowing that it is written, the
So
fool
you heard
is
I
not
used to be a burglar,
correct
did
with
you?
words.
I put it all
And
behind
again,
me as soon as I
beat
took the
your
vows.
son with the rod, and
But
you
I
will
do
deliver
have a
his
few
soul
lock
from
picks
death.
left. I'll trade them for
Rule of
food.
Saint
Get me a
Mary
bite to eat, and you can have your lock picks.
Daily manual
Can't
labor.
say fairer than that, can I?
Enemy of the soul. Certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows: from Easter until the calends of October.
You have some in...
Come out from primary
What's there to
school,
tell?
let them labor at
We were all
whatever
young
is
and foolish
necessary
once. I was a
until
student in
about
Prague,
4th hour.
completely broke,
From
living
4th
from hand to
hour
mouth and
until
studying
about
all
the
day.
6th, let
It
them
wasn't
apply
an
themselves
easy
to
life.
So you turned to stealing?
After the 6th hour, having
I set about
rest
securing a
on
livelihood
their
as
beds
best
in
I
perfect
could.
silence,
A
or if
goose,
anyone may
some new
perhaps want
shoes,
to read, let
a bit
him
of
read
coin to
himself
spend with
in
my
such a way
friends.
as not to disturb
Without that
anyone.
little bit extra, I'd
Let
never
the
have
non-air be
completed my
sent
studies.
rather early
No one,
at
brother.
the middle of the 8th
Thank you
hour,
for telling me your
and
story.
again do what work has to be done until Vespers. Weak or sick
I'd like to-
brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same
I'm looking for
time
something-
And
overburden
what
them
would
or
that-
drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration.
I need to get
by
some
the
wa-
abbot.
You're not the only one.
The rule of Saint Benedict.
I need to get...
Well, I can't help you
The
with
first
that.
degree
And
of
bes-
humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ. Because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting. As soon as anything has been
Greetings,
ordered by
brother.
the Superior,
Trub-
receive it as a divine command, and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only.
Do you know anything about
once
Antonius?
commanded,
Only that he
done
came to the
without
monastery voluntarily. He's always happy.
lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will,
Who would you-
purpose, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart.
I've read the abbot's
then even
book.
though he fulfills
It says in there that you're not as
yet
saintly as you
his
make
word
out.
will not be
You broke-
acceptable
Oh.
to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring, And far from
Just try it.
reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction.
What?
The rule of Saint
That-
Benedict. Readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay.
I'm interested.
This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service, they have
I'm Gregor.
the fear of hell and the glory of life everlasting. As soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be.
Tell me about Antonio.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell.
And far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur.
You really don't know anything about anyone.
Unless he amend.
Don't get upset.
I've heard that you,
Readings on humility.
well, that you enjoy the company of men. Is there any truth to it?
What?
I read it in the abbot's.
What? The abbot's book is locked up in his chambers, and he...
I was looking for something else, but I just happened to.
No matter what you were looking for, you crossed a line that shouldn't be crossed. But don't worry, I won't tell on you if you promise me the... Yes, you can call me a sodomite, a sinner, a monster, the spawn of Satan. But tell me this, Gregor. Can I help the way I am? I tell you, it's a test of my faith. A test so daunting you can't even imagine it.
Grumbling or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God.
You're right.
For if the disciple obeys,
I found it interesting, but I'm not judging you. You are the way you are. You should be true to yourself.
I'm glad you aren't like the others. Thank you for not passing judgment. I swear to God, I've never lain with another man. I've never sinned. When my father wanted me to find a wife and start a family, I told him the truth, and he had me sent here. And in a way, I was glad. My guilt had been consuming me, and I knew in the monastery I'd find peace. The Lord sees my soul, and He knows it's pure.
ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching.
There's something I should tell you.
He should show them all that is
You're
good
looking
and
for
holy,
someone?
by his deeds
I am a
more
novice.
than by his word.
At least until I find the man I'm looking
Lord's
for.
commandments and
Why would
words
you be
be
looking
intelligent
amongst
among his
monks?
disciples.
You know, the laws of man aren't
Demonstrating
valid
divine
here.
precept
In the
by
cloister, we're
actions
subject
for
to
those of
divine
harder
law,
hearts
the law of the
and
church.
tender mind.
I'm looking for a
The
footpad
abbot
who's
should
hiding out
always
here in the
remember
monastery.
what he is and what
He had a
is
hand in
called,
raising the
and
Neuhoff
should know
farm.
that to whom
He's taken many
more is
lives.
submitted.
I
From him,
heard something
more
about
is
that.
required. Let
But
him
why are
make
you
no
telling me
distinction
all
of
this?
persons in
Because
the
you could help
monastery.
me.
Let
It
him
has
not
to be
love
one of the
one
other
more than
novices.
another,
That
unless it
can't
be one
be.
whom he finds better
Have you told the
in
prior?
works or in
What are you going to do to this man
and
once you
let
find
him
him?
not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but since
Do
he
you-
has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silo, the well-disposed and those of good
Praise be to
understanding,
Christ, brother.
let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second. Hard, proud, and disobedient.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
He should curb at the very beginning of the year.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your
What is it?
son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. Rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet
Praise be
said.
to Christ.
I said, I will
About
keep
you
my
and-
ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I
Tell me
was
something
fast
ab-
to my mouth. I was mute and was humble.
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and
The prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain from good speech.
I'd like to help you if.
I'm convinced Nevillus must have done something that would greatly damage him if everyone found out. If he was preaching water and drinking wine, for example.
So I should dig something up on him and tell you about it?
Exactly. But I doubt you'll have any luck. Nevillus is too cunning and careful to give anything away.
Death and life are in the power of the tongue.
Once I find something out, I'll tell you.
Speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciples' part is to be silent and to listen. For that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility
Thank you for
and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on daily manual labor.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor.
I found a dagger in your stash.
And why shouldn't you have? I did hide it there after all. Do you often go through other people's belongings?
Well then, I have a question for you. I think you know what it is. What does a monk need a dagger for?
That dagger's the only thing I have left of my father. It was in our old shop, under the counter. Father kept it there to protect himself from thieves. When I was little, I admired that dagger so much. I asked Father if he'd give it to me when I was older. He always said yes, but only after he was dead.
Go on, please.
Now Father's dead and I'm here. That piece of steel is the only thing I have left from the outside world. I know it's not suitable for a monk, but I can't part with it. So now you know everything. Are you satisfied?
I have everything we need for the escape.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
Let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about
I'll be interested to hear what...
apply themselves to reading.
That's all.
After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their...
Praise be to Christ.
Weak or sickly brethren should
Brother, I've a favour to ask, and I think you're the man to help me with it. Or you used to be, before you came here.
I see, so it's the dodgy sort of favour, is it? That won't be easy, I can tell you.
Is there... How...
With great difficulty. Unless you want to rob the...
Could you take the keys off him?
Rob the prior? You've got to...
You wouldn't be doing it for...
Then what could you possibly pay me? I'm done with my thieving, and...
How much would you want?
A princely sum, brother.
That much?
Precisely.
I'd like to ask...
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Is there any way I could help?
What would you like to do?
Should... What do you... Is there a... I'm... What? That's...
Pete? What would you like?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. Today's task, 2 cockerel potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done, so I... What is it, brother?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices. Talk to me, brother. Ave Maria, gratia plena, Dominus tecum, benedicta tu in mulieribus, et benedictus fructus ventris tue, Iesus.
Praise be to...
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Can you tell me something about the book?
The Art of Love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to find and maintain love. It's a lovely work. I don't understand what bothered Eustace so much about it, but as I was saying, he considered the book to be immoral and tore it up to stop it corrupting any of his brothers.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refectory.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
I have all the pages of the torn-up book. The Art of Love can go back to the library.
Oh, brother, you can't even imagine how happy you've made me. Since you're clearly a true lover of books, I'll give you a reward I've never given another novice. I'll lend you the key to the cabinet containing forbidden books, and you can look at the peculiar things we've accumulated there. That cabinet's strictly off limits to novices, but you've earned my trust. I'm sure you'll recognize that those books contain nothing but dangerous gibberish, and there's a valuable lesson to be learned there.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate your trust. Is there anything I can do to help here?
I'm glad you asked. There's one thing, a city thing, really. I haven't thought to mention it to anyone before, but not long ago, a brother brought me a crumpled piece of parchment. He says he found it rolled up in a hole in the wall. The thing is, it was a page from Ovid.
Ovid? What is that?
Not what, but who? Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, if he'd had his way...
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices?
Only the abbot and the prior keep...
And can I see them?
No.
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it. Talk to me, brother.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books. look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
I can hardly believe it. Good gracious, so many mistakes.
Talk to me.
calends of October. When they come out from time in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, burden them, or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should
What is it, brother?
always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more
I'd like to ask.
from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another.
Gloria in excelsis Deo, et in terra pax hominibus bonet voluntatis.
Those idlers by ears. What have they done to you this time? They're shirking their responsibilities. Leaving us, their superiors, to chase around after them, finishing what they don't, which you have to finish somewhere else.
Domine.
Agnus Dei, vitoris peccata mundi, miserere
I've got an itchy feeling on the back of my neck. I think someone's spying on us.
Go away.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad. Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Yodok will fetch more.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like?
But...
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
But you're the cicators. You're the ones meant to be keeping order here. How can gambling and drinking be a fitting part of a monk's life?
Well, if you really want to know, see for yourself.
All right. Have it your way.
Down the hatch.
What would you like?
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Well, nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
Where'd you get the wine from? I thought the monastery cellars were guarded.
So they are. But this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty and we need a new one. We're a bit old for such exertions, but you, on the other hand...
I'll help you. What do I need to do?
Ha! I knew it. Help Novice Yorick arrange for a new cask. Talk to him first thing in the morning, and by tomorrow night, the cask can be on the table.
All right, I'll talk to him.
What did you want me to do?
Dig up some dirt on Nevlus and tell me about it.
Let's drink.
That's the idea. And what should we drink to?
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is. But wait a minute, lad. Which one?
To Abbot John.
That's more like it.
I'll be going, brother.
Do us a favour, brother. Stay a little longer and have another drink with us. Here.
Oh, all right, but that's the last cup. Let's drink.
That's the idea. And what should we drink to?
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is.
To Abbot... Let's play!
Just the man we've been waiting for, my friend. So,
down the hatch.
every gulp a treat.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'd like to ask...
are you waking me? Go away.
Lord in heaven, what have you... Brother? Is this a tavern? Are we at a dogfight? Violence does not belong here, as you well know. This is unforgivable.
Very well, brother.
I still need to look through your pocket. You have a weapon here, in the monastery. You failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are hereby back.
What do you desire, brother?
Even if...
What is it, brother?
I'll be... That's...
What is it?
I was talking last night with the brother Cicate.
Hey, what?
I'd like to help you.
Well, to get hold of the wine, we'll have to leave the monastery for a bit. I know it's forbidden. If wine started going missing here, someone would notice. But to leave the monastery, we need the keys.
Wait a moment. Are you saying I'm supposed to steal the prior's keys so I can go and steal what?
You see why I don't want to do it myself now, do you? I don't have what it takes. I can't get those keys, but you could. Or you might be able to pick the locks.
But you've done it once before, haven't you?
Last time the prior was sick, and he left the monastery keys in the Circator's care. So they unlocked the gates for me. This time we'll have to steal the keys.
How can I get... Do you think...
No. What?
About those keys...
Did you get...
Yes, I have.
In that case, come before midnight to the cloister garden. I'll be waiting for you there, and we'll head off.
But this very obedience will be acceptable.
Talk to me, brother.
The rule of Saint Benedict. To that end. As to keep them from idleness and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them.
What is it, brother?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. I want you to prepare 2 marriage. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere. What do you desire?
Gloria in excelsis Deo, et in terra pax hominibus bonet voluntatis.
What would you like?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your...
Agnus Dei, qui tollis peccata mundi, miserere nobis.
Peace be with you, brother.
What trouble?
I'm here.
Gloria in excelsis Deo.
Oh no, such a waste of parchment. words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no mistake. Let him not love one more than another.
Besides, God will be on it.
They keep the tastiest morsels for themselves.
Gloria in excelsis Deo.
Will you? I mean,
Peace be with you, brother. Things will get better with the new abbot.
in the night, I overheard the cicadas in the cellar. They were talking.
Oh, no. So it's still not over. This isn't a life and service of God. This is purgatory.
Lucas, what's going on?
What do you think? Just like you, I saw the cicadas drinking and playing hazard as if they were in a brothel.
Salve Domini.
You should have joined them.
Join them in their sinful pursuits. Yeah.
I warned them if they didn't stop, I'd go and tell the prior. But
You've picked the wrong people to make enemies of, Lucas, they told.
Is there something I can do to help?
Would you? I think all it might take is for you to go and sit down with them. Have a talk, set things straight.
I'm not afraid of them.
Brother, you have the courage. May the grace of God.
Will you? I mean, you see, I'm talk to him. Do you?
talk to me.
I'm still.
It's no big.
There's a lot of coin in the stack.
I admit it. I hate it. I've no head.
That's all I want.
One of the manuscripts copied by one of the novices. I think I'm going to cry.
It's that touching, is it?
Touching. More like infuriating. A horrible problem.
What is...
Ah, Gregor.
I've read one of the manuscripts copied by one of the novices. I think I'm going to cry.
What is that? Where did you get it?
He's sure.
Are you sure? Sure that belongs here. What's that you're carrying?
What's that you're carrying around? What is that? And where did you get it?
What's that you're carrying around?
His health is deteriorating. They say he won't make it to the altar.
What's that you're carrying around?
What's that you're carrying around?
What's that you're carrying?
What's that you're carrying
What's
around?
that you're carrying?
Peace be with you, brother.
What's that
sure
you're
that
carrying
belongs?
around?
Are you sure that belongs here?
Are you sure that belongs there? Creeping. He was stomping about like a bear.
Belongs here.
Just as soon as we've drunk this one dry, he'll do anything for a little pat on the back from us.
Talk to me, brother.
Here I am.
Just in time to manage it all. Once we're outside, we'll need to be careful and we'll need to be quick. If we're not back before sunrise, someone will realize we've gone, and there'll be hell to pay.
Where exactly are we going for the wine?
Next to the monastery is the house of the custodian, a baron who provides military protection to the monastery. We'll take the wine from him.
Why go to all that trouble? Aren't the monastery wine cellars full?
They are, but Brother Salarius keeps records of all.
How do we do that once we're there? Will we need to break into the custodian's cellar?
We need to break in anywhere. It's on the ground floor and usually unlocked. It holds supplies for the whole craftsman's yard, and every now and again, someone comes in to fetch something. The only thing we have to make sure is that nobody sees us.
What particular wine are the cicada?
They want some Znojmo wine. But there's no way we'll be able to tell what's what. We'll just grab a cask and head off. I doubt the custodian would have anything of poor quality in his cellar.
The brothers will complain.
They'll complain even more if they've nothing to drink at all.
I'm ready.
All right. You have... What would you like?
Well, I... Don't worry. Those youngsters will wise up once they hear all about him.
Will they believe it?
Even if just 2 or 3 of them do, it'll help us. So, to Abbot John.
To Abbot John.
What would you like?
I'd like to...
Ah, Gregor.
Brother Circator, my friend.
What would you like? To be relieved from duties?
No, I'm here because of Novice Lucas. I've heard there's some discord with him.
Only because that weasel wants to put an end to our nighttime fun. So, we're letting him know who's in charge here.
I'd appreciate it if you treat him like a brother again.
Well, if he isn't afraid of us, there's nothing to stop him ratting us out. But what do you care anyway? Grown fond of him, have you?
He hates you because you trample all over him and he has nothing to lose. If you show him just a bit of kindness, he'll think again about taking you on. You'll see.
Fine, you've convinced me. You can tell him things have been straightened out, but he'd better be on his best behavior from now on. Beware of Lucas. He might corrupt you.
What do you mean?
He's a sodomite, a sinner. He might try to get you into the habit. Or out of it.
I'll decide for myself who I do and don't talk to.
Talk to me, brother.
About you in the election.
Ask me anything.
Thank you for... Brothers...
Oh, only... Wait.
He...
He...
What would you like?
I'd like... Who would... Brother Circator, my friend.
What would you like? To be relieved from duty?
No, I'm here because of Novice...
Only because that we...
I'd appreciate it if you...
If he isn't afraid...
He hates you because... What? I'll decide for myself who I do and don't talk to.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
He ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed.
I spoke to the cicadas about how they've been treating you.
Really? Did you manage to convince them to leave me alone?
Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience.
But you have to promise not to tell anyone what you saw them doing. Then they'll leave you alone.
That's a promise I'd be glad to make. I'm forever in your debt, brother. Because now I know I can trust you, there's something I want to tell you. It's about Brother Antonius. I wouldn't like to say something that isn't true. God forbid I should cause harm by my words, but this is something I'm sure of. Novice Antonius is lying to us.
What makes you say that?
He claims he's a merchant's son from Vlashim, and that he joined the order voluntarily. The thing is, I spent a great deal of time in Vlashim. I know it like the back of my hand, and no one even remotely like Antonius has ever lived there.
Are you sure? Because this could mean that...
It's true, or Canute isn't my name. That would be my secular name, by the way, but that's not important. I know Vlashim, and I know the local merchants there, and I've never seen Antonius among them. Why would he be lying if he had nothing to hide?
Thank you for telling me. I'll look into it.
Expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions.
Will you... You see, I'm... Talk... Do you... What... Thank you.
Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another. It's better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear.
What would you...
Thank you for...
I found these stashed in the monastery, so I'm...
So much coin? And you say it was stashed away? How peculiar. Why would any of the brothers be hiding worldly?
Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words.
That's everything.
And again,
Do you know who might have been hiding?
with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint
I think it might belong to
Siskin, you say.
Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble and kept silence even...
Siskin!
Here,
Brother Gregor's raised a serious accusation against you. You've been hiding worldly goods in the monastery.
So much the more ought the...
What's that you're carrying?
Such a sin can't go unpunished.
Come
Deliverance.
sure that silence so important. Permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And
What
in
would you
another
like?
place, death and life are in the power of the
I'm still
tongue.
curious about...
For speaking
It's
and
no big,
teaching
terrible
belong to the master. The disciple's part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest, the rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot,
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy.
I've heard you're from Vlashin.
Yes, why do you ask? And more importantly, where did you hear it? Since I'm quite sure I've never told you. Honestly, the monks like to gossip more than old wives at the market.
By his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called. And
I've read the abbot's book. It's got everything he knows about the...
Why? Why would you...
Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one...
Because I was curious.
better in good works.
That book was surely kept under lock and key, which makes you a thief. What led you astray, brother? Do you have any idea how they'll punish you for that?
That's beside the point now. There are gaps in your little story about Vlashin.
What's so implausible about it? I've always been more interested in books, so I left my brother the shop and came here to live a good life.
But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters, he should curb at the very...
You see, I'm looking for someone in the monastery.
But I told you, I've never lied to anyone.
That's funny. I think you're lying to me right now.
Do you think you're entitled to met out justice? Who gave you the right? I'm sorry, but I don't want to have anything more to do with you, Gregor. You're a lunatic, and the prior ought to be warned about you.
The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than
Please don't tell him anything. It would put my whole mission in jeopardy. And believe me, my cause is just...
Very well, I won't say a word. But you should think twice about what you have in mind.
Receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay.
What would you like?
But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation, delay, remorse, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given... his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gain.
What troubles?
Talk to me.
I'm in... That's...
Pete. What trouble?
I'm here.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the concoct. Once you finish them, you'll... Talk to me, bro.
I've discovered something about the wrongs being committed here.
I see. Tell me more.
The older brothers are picking on novice Lucas, punishing him when he doesn't deserve it and humiliating him.
It seems that now even brothers can't avoid worldly evil. Thank you for the information, and if you can, stand up for him. The older brothers are also out to get me. Any action I take, they'll try to use against me.
The Circators go into the cellar at night to drink wine.
I thought so. John always reeks of it. And he wants to be abbot. Hypocrite. Perhaps if you told the prior, that would clip John's wings.
Brother Yodok has been stealing wine for the Circators so they can drink.
Yodok? Well, that little rat's shown his true colours. Do you know where he's stealing it from?
From the cellar of a low-ranking vassal outside the monastery walls.
Clever. A custodian would never suspect anyone in the monastery. And no one here would suspect monks were drinking secretly when no wine's missing. Thank you, brother. Could you please inform the prior? If I were to do it, they'd cry false accusations.
Brother Siskin is hiding treasure he owned before he became a monk.
It doesn't surprise me. It's not the first time that's happened, and it won't be the last. I wouldn't punish him, but you can talk to him about it. Perhaps God will guide him, and he'll gladly give up his mammon.
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else, come to me. I'd be interested to hear it.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've... Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent.
Gloria in excelsis Deo, et in terra pax hominibus bone voluntatis.
What do you...
I'm here.
My...
Get away from that cabinet. The book's stood in there out for your eyes to see.
This is not a good time for questions.
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor. I don't know my way around here yet. You're in charge of the whole monastery, aren't you?
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of God, just like you and all the other brethren. Before God, there's no difference between us. How'd you like it here?
It's wonderful here.
I'm glad to hear it. May your enthusiasm...
Will you tell me something about how the abbot is?
Of course.
Anyone can become...
Precise. Ah, Gregor.
Praise be to God! For a moment there I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery. It's where you dragged my lifeless body. Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
I was glad to help. I did what I needed to do and no one got killed. What will you do now?
Now, get the hell out of here. Steal the first horse I come across and ride until dawn, far, far away from here. I was thinking... Here, take this. Show it to those cutthroat bastards and tell them you found it on me. That should convince them. Especially when they hear about the outcry here after the Friars found out we've gone.
Your lucky die?
In a manner of speaking. Hope it brings you more luck than it brought me. Thank you. Thank you for letting me live, Brother Gregor.
My name's Henry.
All right, Brother Henry. May God be with you.
Cease this disgraceful behavior.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
You're dead! You're weak at the knees, have you? What's the matter? Come on! Way off!
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favour. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
Monk's got...
How are you, Henry? What are you playing at with that? Fuck off and don't.
What are you playing at with that weapon?
Ooh!
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Thank you for helping me out.
I can't let you go. You've been responsible for too much evil. You have to die.
You can't be serious. You wouldn't have helped me get so far just to kill me here.
That's exactly what I've had in mind the whole time.
Brother, you don't have to do this. We're both free. We can walk away and never see each other again.
Brother, we're not playing at monks anymore. Anyway, I may be free to go my own way, but you're not.
No, I won't let you kill me.
Vic? You're dead!
something lying there, isn't there? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says all right. What did you do with the body?
I dragged it away and buried it.
That must have been quite a job.
True, it wasn't easy, but if I'd left the corpse, they'd know for sure I was the killer. This way, they just lost a couple of novices. Or do you think it would have been better to leave the body there?
Nah. I just have to make sure you did what was needed. Not even a mouse can get into that damn monastery, so I've no choice but to trust you.
And do you trust me?
Yeah.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I better not go in any further. I might drown.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must...
I can't... That's... Brother.
What's the matter? Come on! You're dead!
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
This looks like the place they were talking about. Do you think I'd be sick? He had...
What?
I left it where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter anyway.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasso, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Sakra. It's hellishly deep here.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God be with you.
Is there anything I can do for...
As it happens, there is. Drahomira, a widow from Ledechko, requested my services. But it's a long way on foot, and me with my back in such dreadful pain. I simply can't face the journey.
All the way from Ledechko? What, they don't have a herbalist there?
They do, but she didn't want a local. She's a rich widow, inherited a butcher's shop. You know how folks like to gossip, especially about anyone who's better off than them. Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Exorcisms?
You know, banishing ghosts, smudging, spells.
A haunted butcher shop. All in a day's work for me.
It's not a task to be undertaken lightly. This is a real ghost, the spirit of a dead man who hasn't found peace. In order to banish him from the world of the living, you'll need to do a few things.
Slit a black cock's neck on the poor soul's grave?
What a despicable thought! No. Do you know what smudging is? You'll need 10 poppies and some flowers from the deceased grave. Once you have all that, bring it to the house that's being haunted. Light it on fire, and the smoke will purge the place of any unwanted spirits.
Sounds like fun.
It's no game. It's a very serious matter. Drahomira was terrified, and these aren't forces to be meddled with lightly.
Fine, fine. Is there anything else I should know?
That's a question for Drahomira. You'll find her in her cottage on the very edge of Ledechko. God be with you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What do you need?
Take care.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
The Lord be praised.
Goodbye.
God be with you. Goodbye.
God bless you.
I'd like to take...
Certainly.
Here you are.
See you later. Greetings. Good luck then.
I'm honored that... God be with you.
No sign of anyone.
I'd like to enroll in...
All right. As long as you've got...
Of course.
I'll write your name. And I need to...
Longsword.
Good. The first combatant will be Jake the Stake, a brewery hand from Ratai. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longsword. Change weapons for the second bout. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields. We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Koblar, who will measure his skills against Stephen of Dvorets, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Koblar. Welcome, our warriors! And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Peace. Lost your wind? Curse it! Ish. I'm going to enjoy it. Go ahead and... Way off. Peace. Yeah. Quitting? Jesus Christ!
Change weapons for the second bout. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields. We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai tourney. Entering the arena now will be Laszlo, Hungarian warrior and Turk slayer at Nicopolis. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sarate Kabla. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Roll fast.
victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords. We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Nedaleko Hodonína je tam studenka.
Good day, Henry.
Greetings, Henry. Good luck, then.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Ow!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Henry, come here. Hey, mate.
I'd been to see Sir Radic.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zulls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
We'll do that. But it will soon be too dark for patrolling, Henry.
Sure.
Radic man.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yow! Yeah! Are you blind?
Yeah.
Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you! Oh, dear God!
Yeah.
Done this way, neighbour. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Always in the evening, while there's still a bit of light, she sits down and gets on with it. And she's quite deft at it by now. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What are you doing, creeping around like a footpad? Eh? Ugh! Watch what you're doing! Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What was that? Hey.
The answer to my prayer. Just.
Hey! All of you gather here! Raise the alarm!
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
Answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Are you after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I'm listening.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace. The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
And how am I supposed to recognise the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up some clue. You could have a look around for that necklace. Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognise anything. Didn't he have something unique?
No, not that I can... Oh yes, he did. Dice.
What can you tell me about Alphonse? So they don't catch me out if they start asking questions.
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slani, but lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people, very well too. He helped them to deal with problems, of all kinds.
He sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him. And he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was ages ago.
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moves in altogether different circles. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
Now, wouldn't it be better...
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me, and I'm not on the best of terms with them. They'd most like... Then the two of us would be dead and those bastards would get away.
Well, I hope I can avoid the same... Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant. A commoner. So dress the part. No rags or rusty iron.
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. Sir Erhard Baron Bielowitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Erhard.
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiations? I'll need to know that.
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible. Just find the murderer for me, get your necklace, and I'll take care of the rest.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire purpose of his visit.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Erhard into moving his robbing raids towards Benešov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benešov. Nor Vlachim, for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
My word. The whole thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
I'll help you.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught.
I'll bear that in mind. There's something else. I've known... Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had? Or something in particular? Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewellery, even his boots. Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here?
Hey, get up off that bed. You've no business here. Hey, do you think you own the place? Dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost.
There's some... I've no...
Yeah.
Better get back before Sir Radzig sends out a search party.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Eyre?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? All the way from Prague, eh?
Not at all, Goodman. From Slaney.
Ah, well, that's quite a haul. How was your journey?
As well as might be expected in these perilous times.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall just,
but it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on.
Jewelry, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting at that table.
Thank you.
Hey! What do you want? You've no business here.
Can I do anything to help? Are you cool?
What was that noise?
It came from...
Where could he have... Gone.
Don't put it there! I'll squash you like the louse you are. Fucker! Back! I'll slip.
What do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here. Something you're looking for here? Is that some new kind of game?
I'm out of none of this shit.
No one can rob here.
Fucking sick, Dad. Can't drink no more today.
You need help?
I gotta piss.
I'll let you know when Sir Erhard has time for you. Sir Erhard has no time for you now. Fucking weather. Fucking...
What the hell was that?
I'll find you, Kerr. You can't hide from me.
To me? To me? Get him!
Is that all you've got?
enough.
Sir Earhart.
Vic?
Well, I never...
Could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You better not go any further. You might drown.
Yeah.
There's something else. I've no more questions. I have good news for you, Sir Anselm. I know who killed your friend.
Who was it?
Actually, I'm not quite sure. I'd better go back and see what more I can find out. Sorry, Sir Anselm.
Oh well, what's to be done?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That could be it.
What do you want?
What is this place?
The Imperial Short-Wool Sheep Fair. Have you got a sheep?
No.
Then bugger off before you get hurt. You're here again?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots.
Fucking hell! Is that a...
I'll fight you, sir. You can't hide from me.
Get on!
Yeah!
Topsy-jitty! You call that combat? You're all weak at the knees, have you? I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
Come here, Lily River.
You're dead. What's the matter? Come on!
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
Is that the best you can do? I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
You'll get one fall. Now you're in deep shit. I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
Call that combat! Fuck here somewhere. What's the matter? Come on!
You must be here somewhere.
Shit, we got me. Enough. You win. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Where have you vanished to? You must be here.
You'll get one more. I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me. I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me. Is that the best you can do?
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
Is that all you got?
I'll find you.
I'll slaughter you.
You can't hide from me.
You call that combat? What's the matter? Come on! Is that the best you can do? You'll get what for. Ah!
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere. Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
So you're the shooter. Now you're in deep shit. Oh, fuck. You're dead.
I'm over here!
Bollocks!
Is that the best you can do? I'll find you, cur. You can't hide from me. There. Come back. I'll find you, cur. You can't hide from me. I'm going to enjoy this. Where could you vanish to? Shot must have come from here. Where is that bastard? Is that all you've got? Give me a fan. You must be here somewhere. Roll that combat! He must have fired from here. So you're the shooter. You're the Oh, fuck you, sir. Get out from me. Bring it on! He had vanished. He must be here somewhere. Where could he have vanished? All weak as a here somewhere. I'll slaughter you. Oh, they even like you.
Ugh!
He is vanished. He must be here somewhere. How you be? Bring it on! He is vanished. He must be here somewhere.
Got better. That's nasty.
What's the matter, laddie? Need the shit?
What?
How goes it?
Not bad. Oh,
Oh. How do
I'm over here! Cut!
He's coming round.
I apologise for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm going to keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy, but beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Jesus, that brutally worked you over.
Here. Try to drink.
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh! Be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by István's bruiser.
So what exactly are your...
Nothing you need to care about.
But I...
Look.
How'd you... What about my possession?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide.
Oh, wonderful.
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true.
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
Why would you, of all people...
I've got my reasons. But not for the good of my soul and for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
All right then, let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratsig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
Alright, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you. Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Take!
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure. The wall here isn't too high. Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
Back trouble?
What in God's name is he up? Here! What's the matter? Come on! I'm gonna enjoy this! Go we Okay, come on then!
I'll
You
find
get what's
you.
Is that the best you can do?
He's coming round.
What do you want?
So now. What? Or you? But there's out.
What's going on there? prayer. Come here, lily liver.
What's going on there? What have we got here? Bring it on! I'll slow down. Well, mate.